Testing, testing. All right, what's going on, guys? Thank you so much for joining the stream. My name is Million Juice, and today we're going to be playing a little bit of ESO. For those of you who didn't catch the first stream, I'm a little bit experienced at this game. I used to play on Xbox back. It's now known as the golden days. Fortunately, the PvP scene. I mean, if you know, I'm not gonna get too deep into that. But yeah, so today we are kind of diving into some ESO to affect. With this whole series, we're basically creating my all-time characters that I've played on any game ever. That is my Wolfman. It was earlier, I was at another ESO streamer's chat, and I just found out not so long ago that my TV actually has access to Microsoft. Samsung. So for at least a little bit, I was able to get access to it, which for me was really cool. It was like a little nostalgia trip. I've had anything like that happen since I was. We're looking at the last time that I played this game, probably. So yeah, it was really cool just to be and see how this all these old that as Max didn't go in and like delete it because I've been inactive for years, so it was really cool. It made me kind of relit the fire for me to get that Xbox, like the physical console, so I could, start streaming it and show it to you guys. Because I'm not gonna lie, it's a jaw dropper. Quite proud of the work that I've done there. But yeah, so that's kind of what the deal is today. Is really we're just gonna kind of hang out for a little bit. I'm gonna kind of settle in. Got a couple of the things that I'm trying to set up. I'm really new to this, and so for those of you who have been kind of like popping in and out, I've been looking at the data. I know that some of you have been kind of like popping in and out. It's been a handful of new people, and I really do appreciate you guys taking the time out of your day to, sit and chat with me for a little bit and really just hang out, watch a little bit. I really do appreciate that. As somebody who I started this literally the idea came to me a week ago, and so I'm very new to this. I just got my YouTube page set up the other day. I just got the rest of the the about me section and everything set up for Twitch over the weekend, and it's kind of cool. I actually went through some of my old catalog of music, and I threw some stuff into some tools and made a whole bunch of songs that you can find on SoundCloud. Little shameless plug. That information is on one of my panels, so feel free to check it out. It's called Juicy Jams. Really appreciate it if you could, if you're gonna support the channel, if you like that kind of music. It's really all kinds, but yeah, it's mostly the tunes that I'm playing on this stream. Mostly when I do grinding stuff. For once we actually get into some PvP, which I'm hoping to do today. I don't know, maybe, fingers crossed. Yeah, I don't know. It's exciting, man. Diving back into this thing after so many years away. It's I know that a lot has changed. It's nothing like it was when I stepped away, but if anything, I think that at least graphically it's gotten better. Which, hey, let's be honest, at least for me personally, that's it's not half the reason I play video games, but it's a large part. Some of the first games that I ever played was the Final Fantasy series. Going to my buddy's house with a kid in grade school, and I don't think I'll ever forget it. It was kind of a big jump. It went from Paper Mario, the N64, to one day I show up at his house and he's like, dude, I got this new thing. It's called a PlayStation. They got a game that came out with it that you're gonna love. It's called Final Fantasy X. And to this day, decades later, I can't hear that opening music without getting a little in my feelings, just a touch. Yeah, it's just very, very, very fond memories. And ironically, right around that same time, it was that same friend who actually introduced me to the Elder Scrolls series. he turned me on to, back then, the new release was Morrowind. Yeah, like, I know, dating myself a little bit there, but it is what it is. The lines on my face are a sign of a life well lived, as I like to call it. Yeah, so that kind of is what started it. Is we went from N64, Paper Mario, me not actually being able to have my own console or access any kind of video game because mom and dad didn't really see the whole point in it. They wanted me to be more physically active. At the time, it was just, it wasn't something that people understood as a medium of release or entertainment. Just kind of okay, not quite as like a degenerative sort of thing. Kind of. That still was there. But yeah, so I didn't really have access to any of it. So the only time I could play any of these things, I would go over to my buddy's house, and just kind of walk in, and it was so much fun. Some of the fondest memories that I have of childhood are just going over to my friend's house and powering on one another game that he had at the time and just kind of firing it up. It started my love with a lot of the series that you guys will see me play on this channel. Elder Scrolls Online, obviously, Morrowind being my first exposure to it. Diving into Oblivion when it came out, it was incredible. The remake, by the way, chef's kiss. Oh my goodness, they nailed it. Granted, the fact that we've had several world-changing events before we got Elder Scrolls 6. No comment. That in GTA is just kind of it is what it is. What can you do? But as a result of that, us, the fan base, we've been starving for something, man. Yes, ZeniMax has done a phenomenal job with this game. Honestly, it feels like a true installment in the series, which is really hard to do, especially coming from a third-party studio. So all credit, they deserve all the laurels, all the roses. But yeah, see, I don't know, the community's been kind of starving, at least I have. So it felt like a breath of fresh air to finally get that, that fix when we got Oblivion. That dropped, I don't know, a couple months ago now, I think. But yeah, I don't know, kind of went off in a little bit of a tangent there, but you guys get what I'm saying. I just love this series. I'm really looking forward to kind of showcase that with you guys. Or, yes, I am a huge PvPer in this game. That was kind of the thing that I did aside from my crafting. I do have a completionist character. That's because completionist, what can I say? Platinum trophy or nothing. But yeah, so we're gonna walk in just a little bit. I'm just kind of getting some last elements set up here, and yeah, we'll get going here in just a second. By the way, folks, if you have been watching the video for this long, you are almost at the 9-minute mark, and I noticed that a lot of y'all, most of y'all that watch, you haven't hit like or subscribe yet. What the heck, man? Throw me some love. If you're gonna, obviously, you're sticking around, you like the content, go ahead and smash that like button and hit that subscribe button. I would greatly appreciate it. Yeah. Hope that you guys enjoy the rest of the show. Let's lock in. There's probably not going to be a whole lot of music today, just because it's still really early in the game, and it's been a minute since I played this game. So I do kind of dive into the story a little bit. Yeah, I mean, it's been fun. I want to make sure that I'm up to speed on everything, caught up with all the changes and what have you. That drip is in. Try. return to the That's better. All right. Sweet. Okay. So we are again. Are can't see. We are working on the after like this company spots which is where right now by just maybe not from there. This is visually it's like I definitely back to the same place. This is much smooth, much nicer. It's not like BDO. BDO is just, I mean, BDO consoles still, but PCs. The game's probably top 2 graphics. And life's going too. Everything else. Enough times to do that on both, right? Am I right? Oh, let's see. We're not. Oh, another person. Game's not dead, guys. You're still alive. It's the boat. Boat to work. Bridge discovered. What we call it. This room. It's stuck.
Those frozen faces.
So
Here, friends! The entrance is just up this hillside. Hyacinth will want to hear what happened. And I need to break the news about Oleander. Hyacinth! We need to talk about the Oridon mission. Hyacinth? The place looks ransacked. Ugh, and by Oriel, what's that smell?
I like this. This looks cool. That stuff.
we're too late. Look at this place. And that smell. Gods. Spread out. I don't think Hyacinth's still here. But maybe we can learn something about what happened. Hyacinth is a genius. If the Say Thalmor took him, he'd find a way to leave us a message. That's my hope, anyway. So look for anything that appears to be a clue, alright?
Side note, I really like that tattoo design. That tattoo design is dope. It looks like she's overloaded with magic. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. I like it.
Come on, Hyacinth. I can't lose you too.
Alright, cool. Inside this place. Let's go. No, I wasn't cracked. Wow. That's crazy. Thank you for your cooperation. That's the change.
Ugh, that skeever musk. No wonder it reeks in here. Ugh. Careful. Those pots release paralytic spores. Nasty stuff.
You know, it's kind of funny. Some the differences in some developers' games and
Aww,
apparently
Hyacinth took my pocket ballista idea seriously.
that's how it manifests. It's interesting. What in the?
Hyacinth bought a ballista? Amazing.
Can't tell if that's a bot or not.
A dead Say Thalmor agent pinned to the shelves? That's got to be Hyacinth's handiwork.
Small. Scouts confirmed the detective to the operation are not swiftly but with caution. Seeing what its magic is capable of. Once captured, taken to small for interrogation. Look for the red banner to identify the proper side passage. March forward towards perfection.
What did you find?
You know,
Bottles of musk,
files are
spore
incredibly
pods, and
eugenic.
a ballista. I wish I'd been here to see this. Knowing Hyacinth, he was taking notes about how effective each was on his attackers. What did you find on that corpse? Anything telling?
Cut down my mic too. There we go. Alright. Real quick, I'm going to check Twitch just to see the sound level on this. Okay, it's not that great. Glad I caught this. Let's try bumping it out. This seems a little bit better. Okay. I also might just need to speak up a little bit. I do have a tendency to kind of mumble. Sorry about that, guys. I also don't quite have a whole camera and professional microphone set up quite yet. So thank you so much for your patience. We greatly appreciate it. I will probably be doing that sometime in the next, I don't know, probably hopefully before the new year. But full disclosure, make no promises. This economy is rough, and I got bills I got to pay. But it is on the list. It's on the docket. I'm actually going to make a wish list here pretty soon and make a panel about that. So we'll see. Like I said, I'm very new to this, and if you guys are either watching this live or you guys watch a recording of the stream later, you guys have more experience with this than I do, and you want to throw a couple pennies of wisdom my way, I would really appreciate it. Anything helps. So yeah, we're here to have a good time, man. We're here to have a good time. All right, back to the game.
They knew we were going to be in Oregon, and they used the opportunity to capture Hyacinth. Damn it! This is bad. It says they took him to Rulin Yill's Fall. That's not... Absolutely. Let me just grab some gear. Won't take but a moment. Then, we can rescue my friend. Hey! I keep some supplies here for emergencies.
What's her fault?
Hyacinth
Well, remember in
just for
Skyrim
me.
when
Said you
butterflies
were bored.
you just like basically
There.
around
Now I'm
right,
ready to crack some
grab
skulls.
an empty blue butterfly that you can get your hands on. Put into those potions. Time, man. That's a pet.
Let's get out of here. I'll meet you at Rolling Hills Fall.
Wait up, bro. Move too fast for me. Jeez. Don't run a she attract star. No, never. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Let's go back to hell where you belong. Oh, it's in gear. Well, it was a couple antelopes. Sorry, Bambi. Okay. Nice. Armor can now be morphed. So now I can finally get my shield. Very nice. Hey, what's up here? Spirit. We got spirit. Yes, we do. Honestly, I'm not gonna bother like with actual crafting on this thing. Or not on this character. At least there's just no. I put way too much time and effort into that with on my Xbox account. I'm just gonna stick with that one, especially seeing as how I'm gonna have it back soon.
A bit tight on the shoulders, maybe.
Daedra and cultists won't stop us from saving Hyacinth. Let's find that hideout.
Really like graphic. So, so that bar, like, it's supposed to be two open bars, right? And the big one is for my mana. For casting certain spells, it's really more than magic. That bar underneath it, that is my transformation. That tells me how much longer I have as a werewolf before I go back to you need to actually keep it out. That was that next level. It used to really nice is that as you do level up, you get passives that allow you to stay as a werewolf. That's one. You know, that helps. And the fact that you can eat any first. This game really is so much. Just back or checks all things. There we go. Got it. Back in, so there is, I mean, with think with these two counters, but you landed a singular hit to the enemy, and you were good, basically. Only one. Well, here, where is it? Is it? Oh, but I kind of like death flame explosion. Oh, as- my chair. That actually looks kind of dope, not gonna lie. Hi guys, welcome to my stream. Oh, that's perfect. Hi guys, welcome to my channel. My name is Billy Juice, and thank you so much for joining us today. We're going to be doing the ESO, a little bit of PvP, and a whole lot of regrets. I'm just kidding. But in all seriousness, welcome to the stream. You guys enjoy your time, and yeah, let's get back to it. All right. Actually, no, hold on. I'm going to go back. Okay. Yep. Emptying some sacks. So must be Tuesday. Oh, idiot, ruining a shot. Okay, stay there. Girl. Alright, try this again. Whew. Alright. Hi guys. Welcome Hi guys, welcome to the stream. My name is Million Juice, and I mostly main Final Fantasy XIV, Elder Scrolls Online, which is the game that you see right now, and Black Desert Online. This channel is really all going to be about, good times, good vibes, making memories, fails, and laughing at, some of the standard stuff that you see happen in these demos. If you guys like that kind of content, or you guys want to kind of come in, have a place to hang out, chill zone, and just kind of have some laughs, make some memories, I'd love to have you as part of my stream. I'd love to, be able to share that experience with you. So if that is the kind of environment that you're looking for, please feel free to go ahead and follow me on either Twitch or YouTube. I also have my own music. You can find the link to my SoundCloud on my Twitch page as well as my YouTube as well. And yeah, any support that you guys would like to give, whether it's just a like or a follow, or just drop it into chat to say hi, or drop a like, drop a comment, whatever your medium would be. I'm just happy that you guys are here, and I'm really, really, really appreciative that you guys decided to take the time out of your day to come and spend some time with me. That makes me feel really good, and I like that. So thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, hope that you guys enjoy the rest of your day, and thanks for watching. Let's get back to it.
From the sides! Circle around!
Bye. You really gotta watch that time, especially at these low levels. It'll creep up on you quick.
Over there! What a sad-looking banner. That must be our way in.
That's see already. Already. Oh, we got over.
Hyacinth? Are you in here?
One thing about this game, it's not quite as you can pick up everything as like Skyrim, for example. But there is, as you guys have been able to see watching, there's a lot of stuff that you can interact with. The devs really went on all the different. So like I said earlier, we wanted to make it as authentic to the Elder Scrolls experience as they could. Which coming from a third-party developer, I really, once again, I really tip my hat to them for that. Just the level of detail in this game, it really showcases a story from the world that is
I can see Hyacinth through the bars.
something
Let's get in
that
there.
the more dev teams would kind of dip more into. But hey, one day. One day. Let's see. All right, what's everything?
The outcast elf thawed out. No matter. I'll put you back on ice.
Hyacinth!
No,
We're here to save you. I can weaken the ward holding Hyacinth, but I need
Could
you
you
to
tell
protect
us
the
what
central
it
pillars.
have? Or could you tell us what it is? At least they got the button. So they
I'm free. Thank you. Thank you both.
cheat.
I could never have
I
saved you
know
without my
one
friend here. You've,
person who's messed
already
up in
met.
the head.
Yes, your friend.
Love that.
We met through the lattice. Please, let's talk a moment. The Sathalmor are ruthless foes. I'm grateful that you arrived in time. I'm not sure how much longer I would have lasted. Thank you.
Oh,
Cup has found a capable ally in you.
what are they trying to learn by capturing you and the other Garland wing
It
members?
would be shorter to list what they weren't interested in. Their questions were numerous and far too specific. I can still feel their magics crawling under my skin. Extremely uncomfortable. This must all seem so strange. What has Cup told you?
That you're a spy, dude.
Spies. Reductive. An oversimplification. I'll let Cup explain in greater detail. You know, I may have ruptured a lung. I should rest. Thank you again for your aid. Your assistance will not be forgotten. Cup,
You know,
tell your friend anything
I
and
might have
everything.
a hole in my lung,
Approved.
but it's okay. Give me 5 minutes. I'll be fine. You know. Jeez, what an alpha! What an alpha, dude.
We did it!
That's tough like your grandpa
And
tough.
Hyacinth. Side by side.
That's
Ooh,
that
what a
I
feeling!
walked
Knew you were special.
uphill to
Not
school
everyone
both
would drop
ways.
everything to assist a stranger. You know, nope. No, I didn't choose my code name. I prefer Tanlorin. It's simple. It's me. Listen,
That's that. Oh, you got a
other than
cut?
some
Give me some
illusions,
brandy
the
and a
code
hot
ring
and
has nothing to do with
cattle
flowers.
prod. I'll take
We
care of that.
genuinely believe
Those
that a
metal
few people
not
can
the electric.
change Somerset society
I guess
for
the
the
electric
better.
would work too these days. I don't know if they existed back then though.
I'm not naive. I know we can't change the world overnight, but all you need is one spark to start a fire, right? To start burning away the corruption that eats at my homeland.
That is kind of crazy.
Out of idle curiosity.
My
Does
grandpa
that sound
was
at all
kind of like
familiar
that.
to you?
The dude was Old Testament tough.
Oh,
I watched him.
like
I
that.
watched this guy. He had
The video will lay low for
macular
a bit.
degenerative
Try to
disease,
figure
right?
out how
It's
they
where
learn
your
about the
vision kind of
mission.
like slowly
I'm
starts
going
to
to have some
degenerate from
time on my
inside out,
hands.
so that eventually
I'd love to
you
travel
only
with
have
you. I
peripherals.
promise not to get you into trouble.
Cut this down for a second.
Not too much, anyway.
So like eventually you get to the point that you only have peripheral vision, and I got distracted reading the text and I forgot where I was going with that. Lovely. Dare, you failed. Again. Another child left behind. Oh, the Old Testament tough. That's what I was talking about. So he had macular degenerative disease, and I went with him one time when it like crossed the line to the point that it was getting like he couldn't really take care of himself. You know, us family members, we stepped up and we helped him out because he's grandpa, we love him. So I remember one time I took him to one of the local hospitals, like a specific eye center that was their specialty. And this dude, this guy pulls out a needle that is at least 4 or 5 inches long. Like, this thing is a whopper. I'm looking at it like, where are you sticking that? Like, what the? Like, do you need to make him unconscious? Like, how serious is this thing? I thought I was just chilling in a chair in the room that it was going on because, my grandpa wanted somebody else there. Now, after he pulled out that needle, I very clearly saw why. Oh my goodness. But yeah, like I was thinking that they were gonna give him, I don't know, like some Novocaine or something to dope him up. Nope, straight back. No anesthetic, no pain meds, no numbing agent. Just tanked it at like 93 years old. Just, oh yeah, no, cool. We got freaking Applebee's after. Like 30 minutes later, this dude's sipping on a Kahlua and cream, and I'm just gaping like, how are you? What? Huh? That wasn't the first time that he had done something like that. The first time that he did something like that, the guy, I don't remember how it happened, but I think like he fell and smacked his face on our kitchen counter or something like that. But he broke his nose. And it was like broken. Like this thing was at a 90-degree angle. And, my mom and dad at the time, they were like, all right, hold on, Grandpa, we're going to take you to the hospital. We're going to get you taken care of. He's like, nah, it's okay. Called my mom's name, and he was like, hey, do you have like a washcloth or like a paper towel or something that I could use? This might get a little messy. And, none of us know what's going to come next. Because, like I said, this guy was like, chew up nails and spit them out kind of person. But anyway, so he goes into the bathroom, closes the door most of the way, puts the like towel thing down that my mom had given him, leans over the kitchen, and just cranks that thing back. I can still hear the sound now, all these years later. It was crazy, and all of us are like, dude, like, are you all right? Went right back to smoking his cigar, like nothing had ever happened to begin with. Like, cleaned up the blood and then threw it away and was just like, all right, back to business as usual, back to the evening. We're like, what the heck? Dude, that don't exist anymore in today's world. Like, it was some. It was some. Sorry guys, kind of went off on a little bit of a tangent there for a little bit. Back to the game.
And I promised you a reward. Here, compliments of the Garland ring.
Lord Cup, we should return to the greenhouse. I need to recover and
Finally.
Of course. I hope Wisteria made it all right. And friends, remember what I said. Call on me anytime. I owe you, and it would be fun.
Dude, I thought, didn't I just... What? I'm confused. Hold on. Legends, outlets, game. Okay. So that's the dog. What is he thinking?
I knew you were thinking about me.
Oh, okay. Strange. Alright. I'll take it. Alright, this, and finally, deal damage. The duration of your werewolf transformation is increased by 2 seconds. This effect can occur once every 5 seconds. Well, now that next one, as you can see, that's where the real magic starts. every 5 seconds I can increase every time that every 5 seconds, whenever I deal damage, I increase the time of the transformation by 4 seconds. So it makes it like I think like the normal time is actually I can just look. Yeah, 30 seconds, right? So really every 5 seconds would only be 1 second. So you got to 5 times that, which means that it's almost two and actually is per transfer. That's if I don't eat any bodies. That's just doing damage and just like raw dogging it. And then on top of that, you get this one later on, which reduces the cost of remaining in your werewolf transformation by 10%, and then that turns to 20%. And for each individual other party, that then goes up even higher. So I think I don't remember what the cap is, but I think that it's like 60 or 70% or something, something like that. It's close to that. I guess it used to be. But yeah, so then you would get 20% off the top, like just by yourself. Like if you were a solo player, immediately 20% cost reduction at the time. So that one that you get what I'm saying. Like it stacks pretty quick. Like pretty soon, once you get all of these perks, you can basically stay a werewolf however long you want. Like you almost have to consciously make the decision to either like click the buttons to turn it off or just let the time run down. Like if you actually play the game even a little bit, you can't turn it off. It's it's kind of cool for those kind of builds. It's pretty. That's it. What did I get? Song Gathering Circle. Huh. No, I don't think I have that. I have something like it on my Xbox account, like a witch's fire cauldron thing. It's like this giant bowl. It's like,
We could have some fun with that.
oh, sweet. What's this? Oh, okay. Sweet. So far, I am going to need to get some gear pretty soon. This shotgun sir. Oh, that's wow. Okay. I wonder what the old version of that looks like. All right. Um, do I want to? Why not? Let's do it. We'll go from plus roll. It's not too bad. That's right. I need to prep the system. With the system.
Ah, there
You
you
are
are. I have
able
been
to,
expecting.
you are able to change
I bet you
Yes,
didn't
you do.
expect all this excitement.
And the menu. Here we go. Alright, so we go equipment. Swap it out for a companion's dagger. I should put that there. Put one there. And like so companions they come with their default, but you are very much encouraged to kind of go out however you would like. Uh, so I'm probably gonna keep. That's crazy. So this is gonna be a lot like a DK Nightblade kind of interesting. Let's see how it goes. You save the cat. I think is there something else that I like to do? Nope. Saber cat. We okay. Um,
Let's get out of here.
okay. Well, to incredible job. It's just so pretty. It's just so visual. Granted, Paul is like one of the strange which that makes sense. Like,
This would be nice to get a drink or two.
the NPC, yes. So let's
Stay on your toes.
oh, 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 sweet. Oh, 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 first I'm going to get over to March. That's about March. Then I'll upgrade it. And now I'm just going to the goal is to get both of these companions just so I can really get myself. I'm curious to see what they're like. So the goal is to do that, and then we are going to just kind of push through until we hit level 10, so that way I can open up and start doing some dungeons and start doing some PvP content and start having a bit more fun with it. Don't get me wrong, I'm having fun. The stuff that I personally find interesting is the PvP dungeons. All bosses that this dude, oh, he's actually wow. I can't. Not yet. Eventually, I'll be able to take it by myself. So, there's other people. Hey, folks. Y'all gonna be running a boss. I'll join you. I don't got really having Belgium. I think that's the, yeah, those are the robes that you get from the Dark Brother. That's cool, dude. All right,
I bet you didn't.
let's see. I think I want to do. I already have Swift Assault. It's explosive fortitude. So it explodes outwards when they take damage to nearby enemies. How long does it last? Oh, 6 seconds. Okay. Hey, sorry guys, I will be right back. I gotta go run to the bathroom really quick. I am just going to kind of like let this run here for a minute. Uh, yeah, shoot, I don't have it set up where I can play one of my old streams yet for you guys. I gotta work on that. All right, that'll be another project to add to the list. I will be right back, everybody. I'm going to this though. All right. Sorry about that, guys. Thank you so much for your patience. It is greatly appreciated. Um, kind of. Huh. Sorry, guys. Please hold one moment. I just got a work-related email that I got to check out really quick. Just a second, please. All right, guys, I gotta make a phone call really quick, so I'm gonna mute my mic. This won't take more than just I don't know, a couple minutes. Once again, thank you so much for your patience. Life be life in right now. Just a moment. All right, guys, we're back. Sorry about that. Um, yeah, sorry about that. Things got a little crazy for a second, but we're good now. It's all good. It's all Gucci. So let's get back to the game.
Ah, there you are. I have been expecting you.
Yeah, well, don't mind me. Mind me.
This shouldn't take long.
That Wait, am I being
Welcome to
there? If there's somebody trying to just really quickly, um, let's drag and there's a
Give me a second.
can I put that down? What? What do you mean? What? I have to the G because since I'm a werewolf, I'm sure she's not gonna like whenever I transform. So, but the werewolf is a necromancer, so I highly doubt that he cares. Oh wow, that's really cool. It's dragging along, not really. It's like a thing there. Well, I know that it's not actually Skyrim, but that's cool. Cool. That was Sky Shark. The Sky Sharks. Get my skills up. Come on.
What's it feel like, all that magica?
Wow. But you guys, if you guys have ever played this game before, whenever you see those glowing blue books, pick it up. Go read. It contributes to your Mage Guild skill line experience, which for new players, if you don't know, the Mage Guild, the Fighters Guild, and then there are a couple of others that I don't want to talk about too much for spoiler reasons. They're tied to some of the DLCs. There are a couple of different options that it gives you. Oh, I'm tempted. I'm not there yet though. Um, 1.8 million. I'm really tempted, but not yet. Oh, so they have and still zero a build related. There are a couple, however, there are a couple skills that I make sure we have a there to align crit, I think it's major sorcery. I think it's major sorcery. It's either major sorcery or minor sorcery, one of the two. But like where that wolf icon and that cup is on my screen that you can see right above my health bar, there is other things that pop. That's your buff. All those things. If you want to see stuff that through, try to
That
help
was
out.
fun.
Check out my first video, the Return of Wolfman Part 1. There is, check out the timestamp for the settings setup, which you can find at the bottom. Yeah, check that out. It really, like, it's, uh, granted, most people think I'm just, that are Skyrim. And Skyrim is the first, well, not the move. It is definitely not the move. So, yeah, I don't know. I'm just kind of used to it. Granted, I wasn't in a learning form. Just, and nothing that falls to the end. Like, I can just survive this. So, I got my magic here for the animation. Then I guess but there are some skill functions that you just don't see because you're in first person. I don't know if it's the same thing with
We're trapped. Someone help!
development. Uh,
We got this.
and oh,
I thought I was done for. Thank you.
you're welcome. Oh, okay.
Look at you go.
Yeah!
Just gonna do that again for right now. And I actually think I'm gonna hold off for a second there. What I think will happen is it'll default it to my actual bar up there. I don't want to do that just yet. I am gonna add. No, I'm not. I'm gonna want to add fiery breath. I'm gonna want to add inferno. That's 20. Let's do this one first. Do hard. Strike this one. Out. That more one. Then it should be Eventually, fire and breath is probably here. Alright, by little bit at a time. Wolfman is returning. And to start, I get to have my amateur business gym attendant, and that'll be fun for me and for you guys. More fun, probably. I'm sure that you guys are watching me remind the good things of PvP when I can get over into it. It's gonna be so much fun. It's gonna be a bloodbath. It's gonna be tough. Good. It'll take me a bit to get, but did run a battleground. I ran a couple of games today on my old account. Got access to it. And let's just say once I get my rotations back down and I get uh, some of the gear, like I was running, so on my battleground runs earlier, I didn't even notice this until after. Like I kept on playing, I was like, wow, I'm a lot squishier than I remember. I know that they changed. I know that they changed some stuff. I'm sure that they have, but like this much, I didn't think that I would be this squishy. It's because I was running my Reliquin set with my Leeching set and a Team Boss arm in Battleground, where none of that stuff or set effects pop because they all get out. So it's like, all right, something all made sense. Numbers. Uh, once I did, actually, I don't think I was running any. I wasn't running too using tripods. Around 16 blocks. Um, yeah, so I went. I think the first 3 kills that was kind of scored. I was trying to pull. We're doing they take holograms from the videos, so just 44. Not really a huge fan. The, the two is ability. Not only are you having to play defense in your spot, which is very creative, that like the hired the team, and then things would happen. Either case would be like you know, you either get the team that was steamrolling everybody that would then prove why they are in fact alphas and him and why they were steamrolling everybody like they were Ray Lewis with a line of kindergartners. Or they turn around and all of a sudden it'd be really competitive because it'd be 2v1, but the two, like they're about to turn each other as soon as they take out. Or it'll be reverse where one of them gets taken out by the one that they're trying to take out. It just, you get what I mean. It makes it a lot more. It adds layers to it. It adds more intensive strategy other than the thing that I did, which is basically, all right, so they're up in our flag. We just, run over there, and while my team is holding them off, I'll start to take theirs. They'll panic. They're like, oh my gosh, somebody's at our base. They have people there. They probably won't count. how many people are actually like over there.
Priorities,
So they
Masahida.
won't know. It's
The
just
answer is
first.
no.
So they all zerg back,
We have greater concerns.
and that gives my
Let
team
someone else see
opportunity
a
to
fallen
either
star.
flank them from behind, while I hold them off for a handful of seconds
Oh, with those
at their
wolves
flag, which then
waiting
flips
at the
it.
dark
You know,
heart of
like
the
it just
Taj.
makes it too easy.
If one listens for the whisper. Oh, with
It
those
makes it way too easy. So it's, huh? Pet, spirit cat. Hello, spirit kitty. Oh, where are you going, friend? Hey, come back. I just want to be your friend. Oh, where are you going? Is it in here, buddy? Is it in that? Oh,
This machine. Hello.
sec.
This wall. Cra, my head. Azura, forgive my cursing in a holy place. Is this a holy place? Where am
Oh,
I?
I love this guy already.
And who are you?
I love.
A strange name to follow an even stranger dream. I circled the feet of Azura, longing to be held aloft. She scooped me up and cast me down. I fell and fell. And now I'm here, in this. Is this a tomb? How did you get in here? Your words confuse me,
I
Jarl.
like his eyes.
Fallen star
That like
suggests
blue glow.
something
I thought
great
that was.
indeed. And the
I thought that
spirit
was an
cat.
effect.
Azura's claws stir the sand indeed. Let us start over. I am Zerithvar, Hadalit of the Hidden Moon. I am... Wait, where is my moon claw?
Well,
A sacred tool of my order. A gift from Azura herself. I am bonded to it. I think I feel it nearby, but I am weak. For our safety, I cannot be parted from it. Please, help me find it, and anything else that might explain how I ended up here.
I got you, man.
Please, the moon claw. It is a... what is the word? Armlet? Metal hoop for your wrist, with a stone like moonlight. I would search with you, but I feel very weak. I am not yet ready to get to my feet. You are as inquisitive as a young scholar. Sand collects between my ears and blunts the finer points of memory. Might your questions wait until you return? I am certain I will have questions for you as
I
well.
imagine so. Alright, cool. I'll get your thing. Then back to you. What's this? This consecrated hall lies Zevithmon, raised by nomads, bane of shadows, savior of lost souls. Beloved brother of our order, here he lies, a death undying, untouched by the era, his body does not decay. How in death, as in life, guides souls to find the crossing. With him fell the threat of Ajaska, from which we are forever grateful. The soul at last found peace. Okay, so this dude is like Warcraft, basically. So much so that time itself couldn't ravage him. So who knows how old he actually is? He's probably been there for a minute. That's crazy though. Like how? What did you do for time itself? Which if you don't know, in Elder Scrolls lore, is like an actual dragon. Play the Oblivion storyline. No spoilers, but just play the Oblivion storyline. Wow, dude. That's a lot.
You found it. I thank you, Charles. Like the moons above, my strength returns to me in phases. Ah, there. It fits like it once did, though its magic seems to have waned. Did you find anything else?
Found this crescent blade.
Very well.
Let's see.
That blade seems long neglected. But this tablet, Zerithvar, this tomb is mine. Memory of my apparent death is slow to return. Pray, tell me, Jal, what year is it?
Oh boy, here we go. He's like, I'm from the year 5.
Second era. That cannot be right. Listen, I am Zerithvar, necromancer of the Order of the Hidden Moon. I know nothing of eras. In my time, we only had years. This tablet says I died fighting a Rajaska. Do you know what this stone means?
Nope.
Perhaps not the sort of necromancer you expect. I vanquish dark spirits through Azura's power of redemption. You said we are in Moonmont. Come with me to Ralka, Azura willing. The shrine of my order remains hidden there. You will see. And I have many questions for the dark remnants of Moon, the beating. I will meet you in Ralka then.
Alright.
Perhaps everything will make more sense once I step out.
Whoa.
I know it fell around here somewhere. Right, Moonswalker. Who was that? Walker, that's Khajiit. Was that the person in need?
I found the spirit cat and led me to this tomb. Zerithvar was inside, but what are you doing?
I could not ignore Azura's sign any longer, so I slipped away when the High Cantor and the Inquisitor were otherwise engaged. But what was this Zerithvar doing inside an ancient tomb? Did he follow the spirit cat as well?
Nope. He woke up.
Well, he certainly did not appear to be a corpse, at least as far as I could tell. Maybe he fell and hit his head or something, though that doesn't explain the glowing eyes. Where did this Zerithvar go?
Wants me to meet him in Ralka.
Yes, I need to get back. I am beholden to the Torval Curiata, and they are mobilizing for some sort of attack. I will try to find you in Rolka if I can slip away again. Good luck, Walker, and stay safe. High Cantor Viti was kind enough to distract him for me with bracing talk of righteousness and heresy. Plus, I have always been good at slipping through the shadows. But I cannot linger. My voice is needed wherever the Inquisitor takes us next.
Bye now. Alright. Let's see. Being attacked. Get him, Tampa. Let me escape. I feel like I'm different. I'd rather just get the storyline back. But I can dive into the part of the game. There we go. But like, okay. Mind if I
Think they got what it takes?
do mercy here?
Try not to stare directly into it.
We got Birdie.
You have more shinies than you know.
Yes, I do. I really wish that they had like a sell all button. Make this a bit easier. But oh well. I already have this. Oh cool, I finally got a shield. Alright. So I'm going to hold on to that. Need it in a little bit. Okay. Sweet. Easy to make up.
You know, my ears were burning. Don't skimp on the creepy crawlies. For the ring.
Oh, that's dope. Alright. And you get completely covered in armor, like a thing. That's cool. That's cool. Nice music. Very soothing. That's crazy. That's the level of detail. Can you imagine how long that just that little they just really they really did a great job with this game. The effort, the effort is apparent in the experience. Oh Oh, many, many, many times I would come here. My house is over
This is
here.
all that remains of Rolka. What happened to my
It's like
city?
This one warns you,
there,
Chick. Screaming nonsense in Roka will get you caged.
big banner.
Control yourself, or the guard will.
I recognize the bones, but the rest, Alfarshna. My ancestors did not defy the stripe and death, just to let this holy ground be stamped down to simple tents and stalls. I must be very far from my own time, if this is what Ralka is reduced to.
It's different.
If only you could have seen it. I barely recognize what remains. Back in that tomb, I confess I thought you were the senseless one. Now I see the truth. I must have sounded mad going on like that. But you came after me anyway. Thank you.
Of course.
I did. In my time, the Order was respected, revered for what we could accomplish. But we were also feared. And so our sanctuaries were hidden. Perhaps well enough to survive to the present age. Just ahead lies the Temple of Two Moons Dance. The entrance for my cloister should be around the back. Let us hope something remains of it. And may Azura's guidance illuminate why she cast me down to this time.
That voice is just so smooth.
Look to the southeast side of the temple's
Of
base.
course.
An entrance to the Hidden Moon Sanctuary should be there. To think, even the Temple of Two Moons Dance could be left in such disrepair. My fur falls out just looking at it.
Coming to a game like BO where the story is like terrible. This
The door should be around the back of the temple, on the southeast side. Or perhaps the years have turned it into a sugar store. We will see.
let's see. Oh, we're getting close. I think we're getting close. Yep.
The entrance is here. See how it opens. It recognizes me as a member of the Order.
Oh wow. Oh,
No longer a sanctuary. Now, a tomb. I had hope, with Rolka still standing. But no. The Order of the Hidden Moon is no more. How little is left of the world I knew. My clan
gee.
is
The feeling, man.
gone. Our bones and sanctuaries left to crumble to dust. I do not understand. Why was I sent here? I would rather have gone to the sands behind the stars than be sent back to see this. If my Moonclaw had power, I could invite forth the spirits of those I knew in life. But what comfort or answers could the dead give me? I tread the domain of the living once again.
That sucks.
I must do as I did in life to find guidance.
That sucks.
If Azura sent me back, I
Imagine
do not
waking
think
up
it was
and
simply
just
to make me
everything
suffer.
that you know
She
is
must
on.
wish me to perform some kind of
Waking up
service.
and
I will consecrate the
you know,
remains here, and then beseech her for guidance.
the world
Will you
literally
assist me?
doesn't exist. Like imagine waking up and like seeing the torch from what used to be the Statue of Liberty, and it's It's like a podunk. Like you got like whatever the future equivalent of a gas station and an outhouse is. And you're looking around like there used to be buildings that literally touched the clouds everywhere. Crazy.
That
Rough. Yeah,
firebook,
that's rough.
insulted for what I might say. The sand between my ears persists. I need to be reminded of what I once knew in my heart. All these bones belong to Khajiit I never knew. Through them, I will bid my clan, my family, farewell. I remember. The rite requires moon sugar water. There should be some in the temple above. Do not worry for me. I would mourn in private for a time.
Isn't moon sugar like that drug? Like it's like their heroin. Pretty sure.
Walker, this one followed your steps and now requires your testimony. You are the transient that spoke with Cantor Crincy, yes? She instructed you to investigate a phenomenon she witnessed at Moonmont. The Torval Curiata would like to know what you have discovered. You are ignorant of the Torval Curiata's
Cops.
Inquisition. There is but one cause for us to seek knowledge on any subject, to protect the true faith of the Riddlethar Epiphany from heresy. Now, your finding. This one and his fellow Inquisitors will judge if your findings pose a threat to the true faith. And if it does, we will use all of our considerable means to burn the heresy and corruption from this land in the Riddlethar's name. Now, silence and mendacity are the seedbed of heresy, Walker. This one will have the truth, if not here then soon, and forcefully.
Oh, I ain't talking to you. For sure. No cooperation.
Ah, you return. Pour the water into the ritual basin, and I will perform the rite. Mother of Twilight, I beseech you, guide
Like that.
these souls to your crossing with dawn's
Oh, what is it?
clarity. I seek guidance. This blue flames. How can this be? Blue flames. That is a call to arms. A signal for the hidden moon.
Huh.
A sign that the dark spirit of great power has pierced the veil of Nurni. That tablet you found in my tomb. It said those spirits were vanquished.
Adjust.
What could this mean?
Are those the spirits you're talking about?
Rajaska, yes. From what you told me, they have not stalked Nurni in centuries, but now they return. Perhaps this is why Azura sent me back. The knowledge of how to contend with them is lost. We must find these dark spirits and see them redeemed.
Huh. How do we find them?
My moonclaw guides me. Though weak, I can feel its pull. Somewhere
This looks like
east of here, at the shrine of the consummate surrender, I believe. I must now humbly ask for your aid. The last time I faced Rajaska alone, it cost me my life. Will you help me?
Yeah, I don't know what we're.
Perhaps it is called something else now. Let me see your map. Ah, claws strike. I shall mark this spot. Thank you, Shal. Though, you are not exactly a stranger anymore. Meet me at the shrine. perhaps we will overcome these troubles as friends. Once you reach what is now called Claw's Strike, head inside.
Okay. Let's go. Nice. Here, the house remember. Dang it. It's all stuff that I can't take. Not stealing from it. Yeah. I am going to put that out, but I'm probably going to wait for that. Partly for art elements. It just works. Um, partly because like it's not creating this don't get box. Honestly, like even I might just do it just because. Um, but I'm going to try to get the fastest character on Earth. I would just run around Imperial City, and I had which yeah, that you have to scry together. I had that, then I had a full medium armor set on a Nightblade, already a vampire, max for vampirism. So, I think that was like, I think all in all of it ended up being the past people fully leveled up speed. That if you sprinted for, I think, seconds, 3 or 4 seconds continuously without stopping, being interrupted, would turn you invisible. And the invisibility lasted as long as your stamina, you know, basically infinite at that time for all
This once honorable shrine now serves as a bandit den. I sense the darkness we seek to the east.
okay. One, so direction. It's almost bodies. Skill line. Really is not big damage.
Drink to that.
Stupid.
You're getting good at this.
Uh, uh, almost ran out. Dude. Oh. Difficult. Sweet. Good. Okay. Yeah, you can't. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. It's kind of hard to have this kind of a character. This side. Oh, dude. Oh, God. Almost. Yeah. Oh, sounds good. Something angry at okay. Uh, you know, somebody is uh, everyone. Can I kill everything? You. go. Nation is now level 3. That's need top. Attack, debuff, enemy, and stand. Their damage counts as my damage, which that's 1 clock. I actually think I remember looking at some things online earlier, different sets. But that's chat correct me if I'm wrong, but I think that used. I think there was one that uses poison which they put morphed ability. Or there's one that buffs the anybody knows road cancer. Look from there. Yeah. You don't want this. The trying to keep up with time. Really that way. Out. Especially ain't nobody gonna be doing it. It's like has maybe yeah,
Keep your weapons ready.
alright. I'm fucking awesome. Myself hitting buttons that I don't yet. Look at that screen and I hit the button and I'm like, wait, press button, why no skill? This button, why no skill? I don't yeah. Alright, let's see. No, that's the drug stuff. I think moon sugar still has stuff that Hopefully he, and oh, all right. Okay.
Knock some heads.
Hey, oh, hey, let's go. I go. Okay. Get it. Stop it. Okay. Character is in there. That needs a- See already. A lot of it's just not quite there yet. It's the first dial. This is this is probably the first character that actually this is the first character that PlayStation to hit even. So, not just for me, but for you guys. You're the watching me kill mobs and this see me kind of like slowly start to lose my mind is entertaining, but nowhere near as much. I forgot how much I hate this system. It's not as bad as Oblivion. Oblivion is
I didn't even hear it click.
uh, I'll forget what I was saying. Do that all the time. Wait, page. Alright, let's switch back to. But I know a lot of people are really
Please be a challenge. Please be a challenge.
playing this not in my room. I do know understand what kept this when I hopped on.
That dark corner. My moon claw tells me.
Alright, down here. When down, go, go, go. Let's go. Go.
Clinty, are you all right? I will be fine. We must go after the others.
We will handle it.
Walker, and that strange Khajiit from Moonmount. Zarethvar, was it? It is too dangerous for you to be here. These Drumathra and the powerful ones leading them. I have never seen their like before. None of us have. Walker, you must leave.
That's because
The leaders of this
I'm
incursion,
fine.
they are why the Inquisitors conscripted us. To fight back against this dark power.
How did he say?
We obliterated
A
as
land
many as we
when
could.
they only had years,
But
not
our songs are not
years.
enough. Hidden Moon. I never heard of this clan. I will have to ask High Cantor Viti about it. She would know. But that is for later. If you have come to help, Azura knows we could use it right now.
There it says Azura sent him here to deal with the Rajaska.
Rashaska. An appropriate name for the powerful spirits. I knew that fallen star was a sign, but now is the time for action, not discussion. High Cantor Viti went after this Rajaska. Please, help her. Before more
Alright,
cantors turn
to
to the bent
count
dance.
of the other Twilight Candors. I don't know if I put on that accent. I just do it like because
Dromothra now. Rajaska. To arms. Quickly.
oh, just, just have it.
Besha Anzi Rithanti.
Give me a moment.
I am sorry you didn't arrive sooner. With your spirit cleansed, Azura guides you to her crossing. Now you see what I was trained to do. Khajiit that fall to the bent dance of Namira. I can straighten their tails, The Hidden Moon's purpose was to tend to the immortal souls of all Khajiit, even those that fell to darkness. Do you understand?
That's different from what the Twilight Cantors are doing.
We both saw the effects of their song. It utterly destroys the spirit, banishes it from existence entirely. Moon's mercy. These souls were Khajiit once. Are we so afraid of the dark now that we destroy anything that staggers out of it?
I mean, have you tried talking to anybody lately? Yeah, that's kind of how it goes. But how can we learn to do it differently?
Resha Anzi, in my anger I forget my wisdom, but you possess enough for both of us. That must be why Azura sent me here, to show Khajiit of this time the way of mercy through Hidden Moon necromancy.
I don't think
There is
that's
just
gonna
one
go well.
problem. My Moonclaw's magic wanes. If I am meant to follow this path and teach what I have learned, I must restore it. Just enough power remains to open the portal to the Temple of the Dark Moon. Your help has been invaluable. Will you come with me?
Yeah, I'll go with you.
Noctra, grant me luck.
Check this
Canarthi,
place out.
grant me haste. Seven shadows. It worked. Take care of your high canter, Jarithanti. We will see you again soon.
That's not gonna go. No, like out there, tired.
The Dark Moon Temple. It is gone.
Skoma Adel don't stray. Have you been asleep these past 300 years?
It's okay.
Longer than that, perhaps. Speak plainly.
No one favors the Dark Moon anymore. Il Omon's forgotten man's ancient rites. The Unified elsewhere has no need of these outdated traditions. The Sugar God rules these sands now. Riddlethar, they call it. Imagine that. Old Bandar managed to trick the world.
Loss after loss. Were it not for my Hidden Moon training, my heart would be Namira's already for all the darkness these discoveries bring me. It is only because of you and the appearance of Jock here that I do not let grief overwhelm me.
Jock? You mean the cat?
Did he? I ask Azura for guidance and she sends my cat. I suppose the Moon Mother is not without her mischief. Perhaps this means she did not send me back to give up so easily. My heart had space enough for sorrow of this measure in my life before. Let us venture down these cliffs. The temple ruins seem to have been left where they fell. Perhaps, if we sift through the remains, we can still find something carrying the Dark Moon's blessing.
Let's see.
I pray
Oh,
that
man.
searching through the ruins below results in more than sorrow and lost time. I should focus on the blessing of you and Jock to guide me. Just think, I could have been found by someone with far less patience, like that nomad there.
Oh, funny. Boogie.
They did
Oh,
not
Jock.
just let this temple crumble, did they? This new faith tore it down and let the sea wash it away.
Jeez.
I took the longer way down, but I am with you now. Let us search these caves.
Okay. This is. Oh. Oh. Why Cantor VT report? Cantor under charge. So they're trying to kill the dude because he does things differently than them. Huh. Oh, so they're trying to get me too. Well, they gonna learn.
Me, Keskridesi.
Your silence shall soon be permanent.
Hey, how you? Okay. Oh,
Sorry, little guy.
You found something? Please, let me see that note. Perhaps it will distract me from the knowledge that these once holy catacombs are now a midden. My eyes are glowing. I did not know that. Small wonder these inquisitors seek to kill me. Glowing eyes, risen from the dead. I must remind them of the Dromathra, our shared enemy.
that
They
sucks.
mention a High Cantor Viti here. Was she one of the moon singers we saw at the shrine of... at Claw's Strike? Crinzy, the little doggy you spoke to, yes? She seemed curious of my nature and presence, but not afraid. Too bad the same cannot be said of her fellow moon singer, High Cantor...
Whoever
whoever. Did you find anything else?
found this black pearl. No Jack Sparrow though.
Moon Mother be praised. It carries the Dark Moon's blessing. In all my years, I have never been called a heretic. Perhaps with your help and my moon claw restored, we can drive back the Rajaska and show these inquisitors we are on the same side.
Somehow I highly doubt.
My moon claw is restored, but it bears warning of another incursion. Quickly, we must go. This Ovid dwelling, what an eyesore.
Look at 100%. Oh, he has the shield that pretty good.
Viti, you've done enough. Let them help.
Do not touch her, necromancer.
Are you injured, Jarithanti? Let me tend to your wounds.
Walker, I am relieved to see you alive. I thought I could trust my mentor with what I learned about Zarethar, but she turned right around and told the Inquisitors. Thank
Surprised.
Azura you managed to evade them, but I fear you arrived too late.
Too big for what?
After you left, more Inquisitors rallied us for another incursion here at the Vile Manse. But it was even more of the same. The rest of our sisters were dragged away by that thing.
Oh
that
boy.
Rajaska. I failed them.
Oh,
The undercroft beneath the Vile Manse. If my fellow Twilight Cantors are not Dromathra already, they will be soon. And then they will be lost for good. There is nothing that can be done.
We are on the
they
same
did that.
side, Sister Viti. Remember that when next you give testament to the Inquisitors.
This one knows better than to
take the word of a necromancer. The others may be lost, but Viti will not let your influence spread to young Crimsy. She stays with me.
I fear our little moon singer is right. Her friends have been taken by the leader of all Rajaska. They will be bent, forced to join in a chorus of shadows. Her training has not prepared her to do anything about it. But mine has. My friend, you ask a knife to cut, the birds to sing, the moons to rise. Walking the path of
He's like,
darkness and service to
yeah,
Azura is
kind of
what
what I was,
made for.
literally made
But
for.
it is a perilous path. Knowing this, will you still walk it with me?
That's funny. He's like, you're asking a knife to cut and a bird to sing.
Then, as Joan follows Jode, we move as one. A bond of
Poor
fellowship,
Joan and
of two souls made better by one another. May that bond see us through to the other side of this darkness. Together. Shake the fear from your heart,
Oh,
Jaritanti. We will see your cantor saved.
Master Rashaska, do you have a death wish?
No,
oh,
I have faith.
oh, those are cool. Got like Daedric. Those are dope. This is not video. You save that.
Death seeps up from the catacombs. We must find a way below and locate the cantors.
Start by usual ransacking. Read all of the books. I've said it once. I'll say it again. Say it 100 times more. This game interacts with every bookshelf. Try and pick up or open every container because there are things in this game you can only get from those. See if there's something that can be worth quite a lot. So it is worth your time to take the extra couple seconds, couple minutes to go through the place and get all of the things that you can. Because eventually you will come across something that you could sell that you otherwise wouldn't have gotten because you didn't go around and try to gather all the things. Oh, I have too many things, so I need to see if there's some
You're gonna make me one? Ooh.
oh, scrap. That's the problem. Oh, it's there. Hair kits, put that there. Alright, now picking items. Oh wow. Rest of staff, dagger, girl. How are we doing here? Stay there. Take right here. Step there. I'm gonna keep that for the XP. What else we got? Bones. That's it. Yeah, but they didn't know this one. So that's kind of I think skill. Syria, uh, pulling
Approach, featherless.
go, scroll up, sell all of the things. I keep that actually. Keep that too, and keep that. I'll break that down for parts. Oh, wait, no, I haven't gotten there yet. I thought I had sold my axes to go with the shield. It's right there. Axes flame, one-handed. Okay. Check. I think that my sword. Yeah. No, I was wrong. It's only 100 points off. This does give me more HP. Not big enough to make a difference. Okay. And there we go. Right, so that finally morphed. This comes in at 9. We're getting there. Yes, so that comes in at 9. So that's fine. Let's see. So next one. I can already grab that. So what I think I'm going to do is if I could, I'd really rather just do all of these at once, if possible. Like, I'll do this one as soon as I can. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to focus into these first. So that way I can get the longevity and the like passive buffs. Like, 20% additional weapon and spell damage, huge, the major resolve defense boost, time reduction. Yeah. Oh, that's new. I didn't know that you got major brutality and sorcery just by having this slotted. And you get prophecy for that too. Okay. That's cool. Alright, back to it. I know that I'm skipping a lot of it's probably aggravating by watching this. It is not my intention. I'm just trying to get through this little bit here, start to do something that I personally enjoy a bit more. The thing, if I'm playing stuff, so could be wrong on there. Okay.
Darkness calls farther in. To the northwest, I think.
It's about right. Out of there.
What's the move?
Guess I could. I'd really rather just keep keep the additional companion out because it means that for a little bit at least I get to significantly pets almost.
Welcome. My people and I are the village that used to stand here.
That's the quest for the dungeon. I'll come back and get you.
Hit them where it hurts. Almost dozed off there.
Healer! Move to flank!
Yeah. I have to that's just one minute, so I can jump. But we'll see. You know, kind of surprised that I haven't run across some things yet. Probably, I might just be spoiled. The character that I did this on for was my 9 trait master character. He's a little bit all look like dungeon, look like anything, content, but all my PvP stuff I would use my or my knight. Sometimes my Templar too. She was just straight up. Where am I supposed to go? Like, where am I supposed to go? Out here, and then north. Ice wall for a second. Alright, cool. Let's see what else is around here. Just kind of poking through. Oh, that's a cool little stack. I like that little. Oh, that's the Oblivion symbol. Hey, there we go. Little fan service there. God, I love it when developers throw stuff like they really do make the fan base feel seen, you know? I should listen sometimes. Sometimes being a keyword. Let's see. Alright. Just kind of poking around here. Got my yeast. Get some honey. Oh, what? What happened here? Oh, that. Yikes. Who did you piss off? Oh, almost. Hi. Not bad. Now, there's probably gonna be a good idea. Let's consider here though. Because there's a PvE element to it as well. It's kind of like a hybrid. Used to be.
From the side.
Circle around.
I think years ago, right? One favorite there. Oh,
Flank now.
Never good to learn something new.
oh, let's see. I have to. There we go.
Show off.
Always forget that you have to claim the thing first. This first. Look at that. We're gonna do this. Reduces the cost. Save 20%, including yourself up to 80%. That's crazy. So it reduces the cost by 20% and reduces the cost of paying the transformation by 40%.
Aid me.
Move to flank.
Helps make my situation significant. What?
Healer!
From the side.
Look out!
Yeah.
Circle around.
Kind of get the individual like skill, like, you know, werewolf from for everything else, using the abilities is how you plus a one get a speed killing dude or like give mobs to grind. Yeah, or better skills.
I need healing.
Viewers, by along this game. I don't know if it's true or not. Yeah, but we don't give
Is the room spinning or just me?
us. I don't see anything really only thing me about it. I mean, I guess I could go with the Arcanist just for that passive. Swap out one of the skill slots for it. Uh, else.
How you engage your core. Scatter.
Like, ultimately, getting that.
Circle around. Hey, you asked for this.
It's there. There's now the upgraded version of pounds. Gee, so you that and basically saying that with buttons. So the strategy to wait like maybe that CC break, then you hit them with the roar, which stun locks them for. I mean, y'all have seen. Once I get a little bit of level, see why quickly over. Um, with this class, you get a lot of dots. A lot of dots. Oh shit! I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. Yeah, we done. Bye, boys. Bye. I don't know how that happened. How we alive. Wait. Wait. I'm about to lose this stuff. Yep. And man, why does the yes, well, what's again?
Look at you being
Ah, it has like
responsible.
colors now. It didn't used to have that.
I swear I could hear it speaking.
That's like it a little bit. What the heck? Like that. Content. Um, well, this looks like the logical way to go. this is. I think this is. And right. Yeah, and that's the boss that I just killed. Which means that's the pack that I ran into right when I ran out of werewolf juice. Which means this is that came in through the water. Skeletal. Werewolf is I am almost not quite there yet. A werewolf is four. Four. Cool. So good. Yeah.
Thanks. I needed a stretch.
It's a last act. Go around.
Move to flank! Don't let them get to you.
All right. Okay.
Honestly, inspiring.
And let's see. All right. Got one there at 10. And only ever repeat because my part being able to kill bosses. So if I can get to that point, then I'll know that I can beat boss. Oh, I don't know if done specifically that does, but I know that there's a trial. Like, the trial is more. Yeah, if you notice that little blue bar, my timer for my werewolf thing, it's like you can already see the difference between everyone. Yeah, I know. Just try and and if we can get at least three of us, if I can get at least three others, that's that's all the production. So depending on their builds, we can just like Sucks. Okay. Oh, alright. I already wrote that one. So fine. Yeah. I was wrong. It's level 7. Yeah. Almost there, guys. Almost.
That's what I'm talking about.
Okay. It's down here. Green runestone.
Where do
Oh,
runestones even come from?
ah,
You're not bad with a lockpick.
eh, come on. Yeah. Yeah. It's like, boy,
Let's do
do this again sometime.
Oh, that's cool. It's a random, like, tinted altar. Wow. That's pretty cool. Alright, going. Jump in? What's the deal here? Can you go back the way I came? I have no idea what I'm doing. Chat, if anybody has any idea how to finish this thing, if you could, throw me a line, I'd appreciate it. This is what? What? Alright. Oh, that's the way I just came. So, thank you for being weak.
That's what I'm talking about.
Alright. Get almost. Yeah, almost. almost there. Come on, man. Whoa. Oh,
I'll drink to that.
now let's. Yeah, there we go.
Nothing can stop
Uh,
you.
that, do that, do this. Okay, that's fine. I'll take it. I'm looking up my. What, got 2 hours left. We should probably get out of here now. How do I get out of here? Sweet.
My faith and yours.
Oh, here's.
Give me a second.
Is it, I think that's just the enchantment. This stuff's, yeah, this stuff's, yeah, okay. Dang it. Alright. I have 15. Might as well take advantage of that. As soon as you cap out one skill line, you can fight for your other characters. Never know. I do go on. It was really nice.
Flank now. Move.
It was, it was just so hard to keep that character alive. So I changed. I remember I changed thing. That was it. Yeah.
On the sides!
Like the full. And we're back. Pretty soon, the next one is probably the damage one. One after. Right? No, right. Yep. Okay. Yeah. Oh, just, how do I, obviously, you are supposed to go this way. Let's see. Alright, well, I mean, if I'm not meant to go that way, and I think that this is then supposed to be. Alright, I just need to restart this. Might have just negated it. Yeah, alright. Alright, alright, alright. Okay, what's this?
Giddy up.
Beating the body to the point. This is probably. I was thinking to myself, it's going to get here. I haven't had a partner for until after the 50. some time. Yeah, you know? So I would just walk over to one of the guild houses that had the custom crafting options and just kind of there, you know? Just use the materials that give you time to put your training.
Feel it humming.
15 set, 5 set, 5, 36 set. Just run each of those until you get 50. Gear sets. So, I don't know, just different. Where is the sun sky shirt? Saw like a little notation. Pick up. That's oh, I might think that might have might have to go back to film it. Just bring it. Just juice sauce. Oh, you know what that is? That part over there is probably part of the quest line of this place. It's probably so. Not makes sense. So now we go down here. And our goal is to get over here. So we're just going to go out, right, left, right, or up. We'll see. Directions. Hard. No, it makes sense to me. It's down here. Right. Yeah. This is all.
I need healing. Move now.
Aid me!
No. Sweet. Okay, then we go this way. Follow this. This guy looks like oh, I'm gonna do this. Here we go.
My moonclaw senses it. We are close.
Right past it. Oh, Which,
These folds hold relics.
oh,
I can smell them.
well, that, oh,
Let us leave them.
that's
Quickly, everyone. Let us leave this dark place.
sweet. I mean, I guess. Yeah, I think but get involved with things. Not really, but yeah, that's some.
I am sorry, Rizantine. I can cleanse your souls, but I am powerless to stop the corruption before it overtakes you.
This the Twilight Canthers can do. Quickly, VT, aid me.
The songs of these twilight cantors can stop souls from falling to the bent dance.
Oh,
In my time, we had no such songs. I am glad to see it. Yet this means they are at greatest risk of being haunted by that Rajar. The leader of the Rajaska, the first of their kind. Her name is Ravith Morna. She will prey on these cantors, rebuild her ranks.
well,
I died when I faced her, but then I was alone. Here and now, I think you and I are meant to act together to stop her.
let's get.
Why else did Azura send you to find me? These cantors fear me, except for Crinzy. And the Inquisitor visitors wished to kill me. It was you who found me, guided me, helped me deliver salvation. Now my moonclaw gives a faint pull. It leads me to you, Tamit. In my time, it was a word of partnership. If we
Huh?
travel together, our souls will move as twin moons, strengthened by our bond.
I mean,
Sadly,
I don't know you
the
like
world
that.
has changed much since my time. There is much for me to explore and learn. I am eager to see it all.
That's a little fast. At least take me to dinner
I would
first.
stand with no one else. We stepped into the light
I
from the
thought old
shadow
school
of
was
my
like
tomb.
slow.
Together we struck against the darkness beyond the world. We saved these cantors, and perhaps even made a friend in Crinzy. I am honored to walk at your side. When you are ready to hunt the darkness, send for me, my friend.
Takida, Seyabi, Derajaska Jar, Hansas, Highcanter. Who will banish dark spirits if all are kind fall to her song?
Many paths await us.
Serenza, do not give in to hopelessness. The High Cantor will figure something out.
You have a question?
Equipment. Great sword. Purple. Okay. There we go. Oh, dude, I like this. So he's like basically a necromancer templar. All right. Oh, let's see. Oh, that's cool. So you can give them costumes. I like his default though. That looks badass. If I can dye his stuff. Point out heavy sacks. Oh, that helps. Heavy sack discovery is huge. Heavy sacks are they're like loot boxes basically that you find in dungeons, and sometimes if you find them, you can get anything from literal trash loot to uh, really rare items to recipes to crafting materials to whatever. They're if you ever run across them, they're super valuable. It's definitely that companion skills. That's nice. That's nice. I like that. I don't know. Here, let's see. Reduces your damage taken and grants you minor courage and summons two dire wolves to fight by your side. Since your light attacks to be heavy attacks, keep damage and cone front of you. So then attack here, see what pets that show up. Or do I want this one? 76 more seconds, say 10% for sure. Oh, I should have done that. Oh, dang it. I mean, I guess that's okay. It's fine. It was like, it's just doing So that will be nice. That one? No. Thanks. Change. I'll have 37. I got shots. Alright, cool. So now that we're supposed to be like this. Left off with the main story. Do this for a little bit, at least until I hit level. At that point, we'll dive in and start to do some group dungeons. Maybe get at least one, maybe two battlegrounds in today. Yeah, I still got a couple hours. That should have time. Let's see. Still around. Uh, let's get at least they haven't changed.
I was equal to you, Talid. I do not wish to lose my way.
Yeah, yeah. You know who it reminds me of? You know, like a much more serious. What's that DLC? Not the DLC. Uh, he's from Scotland. He's one of the like mods that you can download. Jari, I think, stuff like that. I don't know. He was like one of my favorite mods to download. He's one of a bunch. He had full dialogue options. You could interact with. He actually interacted with conversation. It's kind of right. Oh, just ask. Just pause. Sweet. I don't have. That's the one that I was looking for. That's the execute for that first slash. Slash. Hey, back, back. Let's see. Oh, Menus, skills, man, what do you just get? Let's do this. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that skill. It's like, oh, my God. This guy.
Hey, you're not a guard. You have to help me.
Captain Khalid. Oh, yeah, I remember her. That's the sailor girl that I
Get me out of here and I'm at your
sent
service.
to go after this
Find me a man of many
two
talents.
what was it? They were trying to like
I thought
throw
the
like
Asian guy
odd
locked in a cell.
bombs to
I'd
take
free him.
over the city, if I remember right. Something like that.
Is that really important right now?
It's
Sure,
like,
I took that
come on,
job.
dude,
He took it from
to
some
show
merchant.
it's like this is
Boss
my
me
turn
in here to
now
die. Can't steal from a thief,
to
can you?
get him arrested so that everything it's been right. So yeah, buddy.
I owe you for this. Thanks.
Yep.
Now, let's get out of here.
Follow me. Follow me.
Well,
Oh, coffee.
you first.
Dude, yep. Oh, yeah. You're just like, oh, yeah, good luck. Start this. Furnishing. Also, like a um, crystal thing. He put the whole thing with like
Can't go
little
that way.
gems on top. Why not?
Barbarians out there. Oh,
They
and
got the 5 outside.
I saw
Hey, they got the 5 out there. Get on your ass, Jacquard. Like they were on you the second you busted out. They're like, nope, not that dude. Not that dude. He cannot get his freedom.
Thanks for breaking me out back there.
That's
Listen, while you're in a heroic mood, wanna help me get something I left with the goblins?
no, not for free.
I figure if you want something kept safe, give it to the goblins.
Bro.
Watch it for free. They're too stupid to trade it, and they'll kill anyone who tries to take it. Here's the thing. You went through a lot of trouble to free me, right? There's no way you'll let me get eaten by goblins. So you, my good
Not,
friend, will follow me to their mine.
not.
Yeah?
I mean, he's not wrong.
This way.
He's not right. He's not wrong. Almost there, guys. The time that we finish this quest, level 15. Good. Just in time. Maybe, maybe a battleground. It's about Alright. I done this. Just, I don't know. Makes it more versatile.
This is the part where I trust you.
Oh, okay. Really? So you did. I get you that person. You literally ghost bomb me. I find you outside. You start to leave me in the right way. Ghost bomb me again. I find you here. You disappear until just now, and now you're asking me to trust you. Okay. Okay. Otherwise, dogs are people all day.
Over here. I have a question for you. What were you doing in the mine? And did you see his
Yeah,
new card?
dude.
He's a liar and a thief. He stole a gem from Headman Bosek.
Good.
Now, if the gem came back, Bosek might let him live. Can you help me or not? Now, that's just too bad. If you do run into him again, tell him that if we catch him, he's dead.
Bye now. Meet Jakarn at the end. Where are you, bro? Where are you, bro? All right. Let's see. Where are we at? Where are we at? Where are we at? There we go. Here we go. And over to the end. Set up content. Okay. Faster. Take this. Wow. Wow. This is incredible. This is
If you're looking for that bastard Jakan, he's at the tavern with the red guard girl.
Hmm? Remember what I said about trusting him?
I overheard him telling a red guard girl he'd whisk her off to Sentinel. That he was a ship captain. She swooned like a fool, like I did. I'd tell
All right. Look at this guy. He's even got he's pulled all types. All types.
Hey there. Glad to see you made it out. Hey now, the headman stole it first. And you brought it back to me, didn't you? Thanks, good looking.
Jeez, man. Shameless. Absolutely shameless.
Seeing as it's you asking, sure. If she's planning a job, I'm in. All I ask is a trip off this rock after it's over.
You! Hey, you!
Ah,
Hey there! Need any help? I'm Nicolene. I work for Captain Colleen. She sent me to find you, see if you'd had any luck recruiting for our heist. Looks like you're already making new friends.
you can say that.
Just so you know, we're set up in a hideout near the docks. Come
Sweet.
find us when you finish recruiting. Look for Lambour outside the door. There's 3 folks Captain Colleen wants to help with her heist. Crafty, he's a...
Those two. What's this? Oh, okay. That's kind of cool. So they give you the stuff to get. That's helpful. Let's see. Part of me feels like I should get this up first, as well, or at least like get something going to the armor slots. But I could. I mean, I did just basically power down. I am still pretty only level. I'm about to be level 15. As far as this game, I can wait. It's kind of not looking for very much. So I'm about to do crazy performance. You know,
It's right here. The Dwemer ruin unsoiled by bandits and thieves. Miraculous. To think that the Dwemer of Old Volenfell settled as far as Stros Mackay. My brother and I have scoured the ruin's exterior for some time now, but we have never been able to get inside.
Dwemer, that sounds familiar. Those are like those they're like dwarves, right? Because I don't think that Elder
Several
Scrolls
mysteries.
universe has like an
One is
official
that Hetman Bosek commissioned me to
race.
explore the ruins.
I think that
Perhaps that's
Dwemer
the
is
aspect
the
of the
closest
Dwemer
thing
ruins
to it.
are the ancient
Those are those
mechanisms to be found
I think
inside.
those are like I'm pretty sure those are the
Bosek
steampunk
seems to use them in Port
type
Hunan.
people.
I need to get
They're not like
inside to
actually
understand
steampunk,
it.
but their like construction aesthetic kind of is. It's all like machinery and giant mechanical
Excellent
golems that
suggestion.
do everything for them.
I believe this automaton can unseal the door if it can be controlled. I have its control rod, but 2 focusing crystals seem to be missing. They are nearby, but the local creatures dissuade me from claiming them.
Well,
With the
we
focusing
gotta go
crystals
fuck
in
them up.
hand, I can complete this control rod and safely reactivate the automaton. While you recover the crystals, I'll make the proper adjustments to the construct.
Sweet. Okay. Oh, right. This hideout. Right. Oh,
Peace for now.
awesome job revamping this. This is great.
An inspired find, Tally.
One. Let's see. We got. Oh, inside. I know. And now back to wizard dude. I don't want to call it, especially that's. But there's a TV show I think BBC did back in the 2010s. That's incredible. It's so good. I can't explain that guy.
Let's see here.
Truly.
It works. I knew it would, of course. Into the tunnel you go. Now to get that door open.
I hate spiders.
At long last.
Made out of metal.
Zark. Come.
All that means is that it's so much harder to kill, and it should. It takes more than 4 legs.
As you see, Headman Bosek's trust in my skills was not misplaced. Nor was my faith in your prowess. Will you assist me on another task? Despite the age of these ruins, I suspect the usual defenses are in place. As I am averse to danger, would you explore the ruins to locate any Dwemer generators inside?
So, like every other research project ever, I do all the work, you get all the credit. Alright, cool.
I suppose I'm the only one who calls them that. Independently apportioning dynamo core is a mouthful, but the Dwemer built them to last for generations. I say generators to honor their enduring nature.
Hmm.
This control rod will keep our new friend loyal to you. I suspect
That's actually kind of
generators
creative
have been
way
damaged
to
over the years.
tie in
You'll need to escort the
understanding
and bid it
with
to repair
the
them.
lore of the world. You know, you and I, we would hear generator and we're like, oh, we immediately know what that is. But if you think about it in the context of the game, you think of off because like that kind of technology isn't supposed to exist in this world. So that's cool. That's cool that the devs thought of something in like that to make sure that it's not like a plot, even in some cases, consequential as that interaction at the start of the game. You see, like the team was kind of goes back into what I've been saying this whole story. Somebody put the level of care is definitely able, the level of care that went into making definitely be seen and be experienced. Hey, you got this way. I'll go up. Get to up.
Excellent knowledge. There may be more.
As you can see, we're basically trying to finish this quest really quick. And we're gonna do a public dungeon first, so I can put some scroll and that. And after at least one battleground today. Before we grab it. Okay. Yeah. Right as we come to the end of the quest. That is what I call fixing.
Schematics are mine at last. I hear. I must get the schematics to my workshop. Join me if you wish to return to town.
Go. Alright. Character, the performance. Now, weapon swap. And we're going to grab off the shield. There we go. Um, I'm going to go one, then that one, that one. Now we're looking good. All right, so I should probably, yeah, we're gonna grab that. Yeah, all right. So the werewolf skill line is almost done. I have to. I don't probably finish it. Now I finally got all the passives done. Got all the skills for the skill line, and we upgraded the ability itself to the evolution version of ultimate ability of the transformation, which gives me two little spawns and a 10% damage reduction. All right, we're starting to it's starting to come together a little bit, just a little bit. I'm going to show you guys a run through of what is. You guys just kind of like see the shorter version. So let's go with. See, I'm not a huge fan of these. I had to probably shed damage off that sheet. So now, so, social. Ah, okay. Just just want the cost. Not at all. All right. Sell this stuff. There's a merchant down here. There's a couple. All right. Quick repair job. Sell off this stuff. Oh, whole bunch of them. Go. Chugging right along here, guys. Chugging right along. All right, now that everything's done, let's do fire. Full yes. Hello, yes. I am currently a little bit tankier than normally. Um, I am, yeah, I am still a little bit, tankier than I would probably normally recommend for some. Going to be queuing as a DPS, however, I'm also so that's pretty much in there. Pop a scroll. Yeah. Oh man. Quick stretch. We've been streaming for 4 hours and 20 minutes. I'm sure many of you can feel the smirk right now. Happy holidays, everybody. Let's see. Yeah, so we're just kind of hanging out, waiting for the dungeon queue to hit, which it should sometimes. With it is 7 o'clock on Sunday night. But in. So it's just, and it's been fun. I have heard some. I didn't really have problems with battlegrounds earlier this morning, so I guess we'll see. But yeah, while we're waiting for that to kick in, I'll probably just kind of a quick little overview of the experiences that I've had so far on this game, um, and the differences that I, as a returning player, have really noticed, and sort of pros and cons in relation to that. This is cheating a little bit because I did get to play on my old account earlier today, and as a result of that, there are some things that I know that have changed that I won't be able to really articulate. I don't know how to. I need to show you, but I can't show you. I don't have access to the things that I need to show you, i.e., the individual skills, the gear, the let's call it the population problem, certain things like that. You don't really, I just don't have. Yeah, eventually we'll. So, oh, that's kind of running around with a little scribe situation. Oh yeah, I forgot. There's a whole personality section to this review. No, I'm just. I'm gonna get distracted otherwise. Um, so kind of like what I was saying earlier, there's everything that I really have to critique on is more associated with population size than anything else. As far as PvP content, I haven't really had the opportunity. Like I haven't run an City Sewage yet. I haven't run an City. I ran like a couple of battlegrounds this morning because I was finally able to get access to my account, and the rest of the time I just kind of hopped around between the 30 or 40 something characters, 20 something characters that I have on there that all do different things, and got to know each of the class lines or refresh with each of the class lines. But what I can tell you is that I did have a pretty serious length of time getting into dungeons for my backsword is my main character. It's um, yeah, I'm to the point that if I wanted to just run the dungeon, get the daily reward, then I could for some of them. But there are a lot more of them now. Like for example, some of the lower level ones. I don't remember what they're called, but there's one that you're in like a garden, and I remember the second version of it. It's like all fire. Like it's a forest in the first one, and you fight like tigers and foresty stuff. It's one of the low level dungeons. And then in the second one, when you come back to it later on in the game, it's kind of like an end game thing. Side note: basically every dungeon in this game has at least from the early levels, has let's call it an extreme version, which is a copy paste of the same dungeon, just with different element themes, different monsters, and they're all the product of a Dark Souls boss. It's significantly harder. And even some of those it used to be that I could run those solo. Like basically all of the lower level ones up until like maybe I don't know what it's called. I want to say it's the dungeon one, but I might be thinking of the I think it's called the White Tower. It might be White Tower. It's the one where you kill Tharn's great grand where she was the fake enemies. Like those ones you couldn't do solo. At least back then. Now I can't even do any of them. Like the like 1 through the 10 through 15 or 16, yeah, sure, fine. But it seems like they really put like a hard cap on what they're gonna allow people to do as solo players. Which is both a benefit and a curse, in my opinion. It's a benefit because it does kind of force that sense of community kind of forces people to act, realize that they play them, and like if you want a single player game, we got a whole catalog to choose from. If here you're going to play the game that's designed, I think that it's not the best take to have. I kind of, you know, would I, as a consumer, like to have freedom? Yes. At the same time, the best in my video games is a art, right? So, with that being said, you wouldn't go to somebody who's a painter unless you were trying to get like a one-off done for yourself and pay a ridiculous amount of money with several zeros at the end for it. Then you can basically say, otherwise, it's them giving you a product, right? Like this isn't a restaurant. Right? Like, oh, this. That's being a game. It's called doing. It's called not consuming the product of somebody else. It's like when you want somebody to breathe down your neck, like no, it's like yes, you do have to listen to this. That is a need to take into account things like feedback and constructive criticism. That's really important for any kind of business, for any kind of product at anywhere. But there also is a certain sense of entitlement that I've come across quite often when it comes to like it might be easier to just kind of tell it to you like this. So in a game like Black Desert Dawn, which is notorious for basically giving the middle finger to its fan base, being like, you know what, we're going to make our game we want it, and care what your thoughts and feelings on it are. You're going to love our game because we want you to love our game. And I mean, the results are results that they perceive are evidence of strategies and love, and it's kind of shown that giving the middle finger to this and saying, hey, sucks to suck, for the consumer, the provider, you're going to assume I to kind of attitude doesn't really translate well. It can get like the thing with BDO is that their combat system is so incredible that there's a streamer called Bruce Money. It ruins for everybody. Like every other MMO, most video games in general just don't even compare. I have to get into something like a more modern. Like if I try and go and play, most things other than Devil May Cry for the action combat, it falls short. Like even the old Doom games don't scratch that itch for me anymore, man. Like it's just crazy. And that's entirely a byproduct of playing BDO for so long. Well, not so long. I've only been in it for a little bit less than a year. But yeah, it's wild. So then when you take that sort of experience and then you compare it to the opposite end of the extreme spectrum, which is like Final Fantasy 14, Square Enix, and they are incredible. Like Yoshi P is the best game developer I've ever come across, especially in the MMO space. As far as like actually listening to feedback, I'll put it like this: Square Enix and Yoshi P sent out a email to their entire player base when I think it was when Endwalker dropped. It was right when like the big shift, the population happened, where people were falling out of WoW left, right, and center, and Final Fantasy 14 took over the spot for like a month, or a couple of weeks, or something like that. It was right around that same time. But Yoshi P and the rest of the developers, they weren't prepared for that massive wave of people to come in that quick. So you started having a little bit of, slightly, and I like quote unquote slightly longer than average server time the average time it took to log in was basically instant. I think that before that population boom, the longest that I had to wait might have been 2 minutes, right? I've waited longer for that for this one dungeon to pop, and it probably is going to pop for another half an hour. Like, they sent out a mass email to their entire player base being like, look, we are so sorry for this. This is unacceptable. We're going to get right on it. And you know what they did? The next day I woke up, they added like 5 new servers. They just, it was, it was immediate turnaround. Oh, and by the way, the extended time went from like 3 minutes to, I'm not kidding, 7 minutes. I think the longest time I saw that entire day was 12 minutes. And that was at like peak hours. That was like 7, 8 p.m. Or no, I'm sorry. That was when I played the game after. So that was like 8:39 ish p.m. Like, shows you the what 2 different experiences are like, right? It really illustrates that who you have running the ship and the decisions that they make as far as finding that balancing act between focusing on the needs of the player base while also maintaining their own, let's call it autonomy and their own sovereignty over their ability to craft their story the way that their product the way that they want it to be made. You know, I kind of feel like ESO right now, it's not necessarily in the middle. It's definitely more on the BDO side than it is the Final Fantasy 14 side. Especially after, like, I heard recently about how there was like a whole developer change. I guess one author or ZeniMax basically just got gutted, and that like ESO is pretty much all that they're going to do from now on, which in my opinion is probably going to cause them to want to give this death a slow game because it's going to be their own exit strategy. They're not going to want to work on this game 20, 30, 40 years. They're going to want to eventually do something else. It doesn't sound like Microsoft wants them to do that. So, what are you going to do? In that case, you're going to have to kind of like blow up your own project, essentially, just so that way you can actually move to something else, pigeonhole thing your entire career. Uh, it's sad, it really is. What can you do? I still have hope that something will happen and there will be like some kind of like a market correction or some game will hit the scene and it'll be like a Skyrim moment, like where like when Skyrim dropped, it was so huge that it forced the entire industry to pay attention. Elden Ring was a similar example, a similar situation where it's like, what happened since Elden Ring? Suddenly, every combat system is Dark Souls like. Like that's not an accident. Things like Final Fantasy, which weren't known for that at all. They had a decent combat system, but it wasn't action-based combat. Wasn't their bread and butter. The way that like Devil May Cry was something Devil May Cry, right? All of a sudden, Elden Ring drops. What happens? A year and a half later, they drop Final Fantasy 16, which is a mature-rated, action-based combat game that is one of my favorite installments in the entire series. But it shows that stuff's
Wait, who's that? Did the fighters? My fighters.
so,
On your feet, you louts. We're going back in.
right. We out. Right. In our first one. Oh, right. So, who got that? Oh, How hard? Oh, it's not that. It's confident. That is why I'm not thinking of it. Trying to have found it to behind it, but I should have been here. One that was got up. Please build yourself. And yes, you build, you really get it. They try from them. They I think I probably wrong. Running around. I try to make below, you know, but eat alive by the fucking oh no. Just run up. Right. Thanks for the run, guys. Well, that was fun. Haven't done that in a while. Didn't get as much XP as I would.
I read about this place in a book from my time. It is quite different from what I recall. Perhaps I misremember. Pay me no mind.
Sweet. You know, little daily. So, so I don't know. Let's see this. Spelunker's head. I'll take that. Nope, 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 nope. Let's go here. Blah, blah, blah. Oops. Got that. Uh, oh, wow. So there we go. That's what I'm talking about. I think that was it. 16, 18. That sounds right. Let's see. Deals additional damage. Enemies carnage hits in the home. Saves your light. Restore stamina. Extend your transformation. Um, making them extend time, especially if you right CP, just doing damage. Not uses cost, major berserk, short duration, what's major berserk do? I don't remember. If you are at full health, you can instead store 3,000 stamina, major berserk, increasing damage up to 10%, also to 8%. This increases the healing prevention, life endurance, increases your health stamina, and you still get 20%. It's not a huge healing difference. Do I want the 10%? I don't know. That 8% damage increase is not friendly. This does so much more. Yeah, but, skills on max health. Still skills. Increases the speed of your heavy attacks at capacity. Converts the ability to grant major protection and causes your heavy attacks to taunt enemies while slotted. No longer terrifies enemies hit, and instead its major reach and minor. Alright, so this is designed to make you attack. Yeah. Or use enemies' days, reach and minor physical spell resistance, which down by 5% for 7 seconds. Slotted, major protection, heavy attacks, taunt enemies for 15 seconds. The attacks are 33% faster. Oh, so boost major savagery prophecy. Okay. Huh. Well, on my original one, I have this. It's only 7 seconds. Uh, that's piercing howl. Let's see. Juggernauts. 80% boost. Have selection, so I do think that I should put a bit more into this stuff first, though. Let's see. Staying at the big lead. Perception. Oh, yeah, that's like, it's like, right? Like, cast, or you cast other things, stacks, stacks, like, super, super, doesn't change the nature. Thinking, uh, thinking about the smart thing to do is to put something into here so that I can start working my way up to Dragon Blood, which I'm gonna need for a heal. And I also put it in here and basically do the same thing with the upgraded version of Inferno. Like gives you a little ball that follows you around and procs heals every so often. Oh, I didn't have that. Okay, yeah. Shoot, I might need to do that instead. Attacks. Yeah, that carries over too. Shoot. Okay, so I might be still there. Sure. Social communications, storage there. All right. Well, got 10. All right, let's run it. See how it goes. was quick. I don't know how to- Oh, I have my oh, rough. It's gonna be rough, guys. It's gonna be rough. I have my ultimate, which I like actually be able to compete. Darn it. I mean, the good news is once I do get the werewolf left, all base. So there's that's what I get jumping in before I had my stuff ready. Oh well. Multiple balls? Got it. Oh, I don't. Fine. You know, the fun begins. Yep, yep. They're all on me now. Oh, that's funny. Here we go. All right. Four. I'm just, I can't believe I can't get out of that. It's, I mean, uh, fine. Yeah, no problem. Ah, I just got the thing that, ah, not being why I have this thing. That's not the best. Oh, well. All right.
Fewer people staring at me than I anticipated.
I don't know.
What
Tonight,
a
grab
strange
number one.
time you live in.
You got stuff I gotta do. infectious flaws. This is that's disease damage. I think that's poison damage. The upgrade. Oh, here we go. This is what I was looking for. There we go. Well, flaws. Okay. Uh, yeah. All right. Let's open up that little thing. Doing that. Okay. Performance retribution. A form of each major buff. Wow. It's also wasn't there? I feel like I'm missing something. It's not. Okay. All right. Well, guys, that is going to be the stream for today. Had a lot of fun. It's been quite a long time since I've been able to like really start fresh in this game, and yeah, it's going to be a learning experience. But today was a lot of fun. I had a great time. I hope that you guys watching this had as much fun as I did. Listen to me ramble and listen to my babble. Uh, yeah, please don't forget to hit that like button, smash that subscribe button, and thanks so much for tuning in. I will see you guys next. Until next time, stay blessed, everybody. Hey, take care.